welcome back to another Wildcard Wednesday. Even though this one was predetermined. Not as wild. Well, at least not yet. We are continuing. Yes, Zero, welcome. Hello, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. We are continuing on from last week. There is new story to explore. And new problems. Alexandria is rough right now. We're losing ground. Or at least ground-based named NPCs. There's always problems. Yep. If there weren't problems, I'd have a job. What would I do if I didn't have a job? Relax? I can't relax. I don't know how to. I forgot. Oh, right, there's an event going on. Fireworks? Fireworks. Fireworks are back. Ooh, pretty. Oh, the finale, too. Eee. It's summer. It certainly is. Goodness knows the temperature outside my own house has been showing that lately. Thankfully, I have an air conditioner. Thankfully, it's effective. Yes! We will have to get together more. I can talk, I swear. I got excited. Yes, we will have to get together for more photos. My PS5 background needs updating. I can talk. Promise I can. Your entire word center. Yeah, not quite as bad as the Your Grammar Sucks videos, but that did break a little bit. At a brisk 43 degrees Celsius here right now. That's hot. Like, just trying to do the math in my brain right now, that's pretty warm. That is... This is very warm. Well, hope you're staying cool. This is very warm, not pleasant. Yeah. Hopefully you're staying inside. Or at least staying in the shade, unless humidity is a thing. I don't know where you are. Yeah, we're going to go... I'm going to go see what's cooking in Alexandria. And then after that, I might go to the summer event. We'll see what we have time for. Depends on how much is left. It's weirdly humid. Ew. Gross. Hate humidity. Humidity's the worst. It's like having to, get out the plane. It's like having a bucket of hot water just dumped on you as soon as they open the door. I live in Colorado. Humidity? What's that? It's mildly inconvenient sometimes. That's it, though. I get real bad dry heat. Yeah. At least that one the shade works in. But let's see. Because we're in the Sonora Desert. My browser didn't flip out every time I tried to do something on this laptop while streaming. I would probably go look things up. We are going to... things. Take extra discount. What am I doing? Just go be cheaty with. I'm being cheap. Don't mind me. My little shortcut or my cheap cut through all Shaloni. And then teleport solution 9. No, it's like 100 something you kill. Not 400 something. Hi, Tulip. Guess we're doing this again. So when we last left our hero, bad times in solution 9. Yet another Yet another person with a bowl cut, another nihilist with a bowl cut, showed up and started putting people to a frenzy about death. And we're just trying to fight him, and now he is literally dusting the citizenry. Jessica, thank you so much for the gift sub. Welcome in California, Baja. Oh, geez, that's southwest of here. Yee. Well, keep cool then, definitely. I just got home from work. Welcome home. How was your day? Yeah, we'll be dusting people, literally taking their like what keeps them together. Doll, you're gonna make me blush. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Next stop, the 10th level. What are we gonna find up here? It's probably terrible. More terrible bad stuff.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
My console's awful lit up. Oh, there's light.
You got the lights working.
My eyes. Ah. Let's try half these people are for ether. Yeah, no kidding.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Oh, using the whole bubble. Shit.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Huh.
After a grueling
Reverse
search,
brute force?
we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
He's a good kid.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Jail. Ooh. You're a treasure. Sorry, it's the pun. I need it. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
You've been running this place.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Right, you tell him. on our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons. Thank you for head pads. Looking the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but yeah, that sounds like a trap. Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. The security key with the appropriate clearance to open it, judged by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? Oh, Wildcard, you precious child. I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? I'm gonna look for the sparkly things to click on. In fact, one of the most looking where the researchers get their personal belongings. Relevant text. Need search containment. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles bearing the path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Close attention information provided. By your comrade, should you find yourself in the proceed. Oh, I have to pay attention. Ugh. It's not just gonna be clicking things. It's gonna be actually like paying attention to things. There's so many sparkly things. Abandoned paperwork. Find out security cards hidden among them. The keyword system from FF2 returns. Interesting. Puzzles. A test of your reflex memory. There's only a security card. Desk organizer. Hold some off supplies and also notes. Oh, I have to talk to them, don't I? Special about it. Actually, really like this one. Okay. There, I'm not even sure. Keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Personal belongings. Okay. Card-shaped object. Collect tropes or smart. Hold of 1. Or see if it opens. Is that it? I just had to keep looking for personal belongings to find a half-open shelf? Okay. Beep. It was just clicking on sparkly things at some point. I said they were hard puzzles. That's good. Good thing too. So you know with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so the there told me. Is there more answers to be had once we venture further inside? Also, good job, Wildcard, running the PC. Proud. Let's continue onwards. The door director's office across the central hub. She ran a computer. Wildcard ran a computer. I'm so proud of her. Look at her go. She can't be taught. to explore things. Imagine they put a mandatory unskippable Danganronpa escape room sequence in XIV. Oh no! Don't say that too loud. Someone might hear you. Look, unmarked path. It's open. See, this is why I don't get killed in horror stories. This is why I don't get killed in a horror movie. What's in here? Ooh. Ooh, a tablet. Gimme. Oh, reading. Ugh. I'll be fine. I'm not reading this out loud. Top floor observed workings of blue memory. I like to imagine the Scions are used to this behavior from you by now and are just like, yeah, she does this. She'll be back when she sees everything. You're right. You're right, Jess. You're right. They're probably used to this stuff by now. It's like, oh, there she goes. Just, oh, you know, there she goes. The Tarot Lab. Improve back up my memory data. I read a thing. That looks like a repair and lounge. So I assume that's what that means. Drinks. Not a single soul other than us. Kryl, phrasing. Oh my gosh. Standard beefs disapproval. Proto Lab, that door's already open at least. I was just there. Didn't see any card. I wasted time. No. Proto Lab then. Fiend. That one reminds me of Soul Cell. This beer they conducted the experiments to create endless. Eh. Locker over in the corner. I should take a look. Locker? Locker in the corner? I know how to open things. Sadly, I need a target. No, don't. But why not? Flames and excitement are fun. I'll be good. Oh god, she's a mega mean. Oh, Jessica, you have no idea. I love a good explosion! That's why I didn't give us time by Erica Mendez next time I see her. Mega mean. At least we were kind of nice. Mr. Kid. This is working along my new. Shit, there was a number back there. Hold on. Good. I have it in my system log. I look away for a moment. She's lighting things. Nothing is on fire. Yet. I bet. A combination? Maybe. No. Wasn't that easy. Okay. 158. Okay. What'd you find, you? Ooh, I remember my. This wasn't meant to hold people. Oh God, yeah. Speaking of the Garlean resonant stuff, I forgot they stole Kryl. Can't tell if y'all are naming random numbers or there's a meme here I'm missing, or if you're trying to be helpful. No. Subject 1. Experiment 158. There we go. 509. No, please don't. Please do not send random numbers. Anything new? Hey, there we go. Level 2 security card. It's a very groovy card. Using Meryl's codec number because I'm a nerd. Oh my god, you would. Oh my god. Oh, Christ, Jessica, that's amazing. 0451's recurring door lock number in various games in the immersive sim meta genre. Huh. Interesting. So it should still have more doors for 64. You did well, got your need. I found the card. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. I've seen the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent this conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I forgot researchers kept journals in their data tablets. Or it didn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. It's how much they admired Calyx and his work. Which was ended after that. Maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. We have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance field is left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Take back to the hub and lock doors across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. It's going to come into play later, isn't it? Well, if I want to hold the shiny security card, even if it's the old one, it's sparkly. I'm gonna go beep. It's blue. It's the first one with flashing purple. Yes, it opened. Facilities. We'll start with the lab. Okay. Lab time. Shell, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Not at all. It's possibly intersplicing the terminal superconduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Lurking for it. Hi, Thrush. Appreciate you lurking. Thank you. You better watch out. Tails is doing Mario Paint on his stream. He's coming for you. It was just really cute what he was making. He was having so much fun. It's great. You're assigned by the car scanner in case of emergency. Backup power can be routed from facilities. So, game lab. Power stored to this lab. The facilities. I knew we should have gone that way first. Is this a PlayStation? There's the circle key, the square key, the triangle key. This could be an X. This could be an X. No X. It could. It's a different dimension. Their X's could look different. Their X's could be squares. Ooh, this is fun music again. Gauging power supply. Oh, it's return error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, and we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? I see. It's a puzzle. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Panel 4 can be a circuit needed to configure. Ah, it's a spinny puzzle. Right. Random broken path to follow. I wouldn't give her an instruction manual. I'm gonna poke it and see what happens. For every procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal track. I also asked someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I've used a type machine before. He's such a good kid. You willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Katrina? Yes. I was supposed to help by supplying Katrina with whatever information might be found in circuitry configuration. I like to imagine Kit flexing her IT skills and Craw wondering how the hell she knows so much about computers. I poked him and played around. Oh, that's neat. Triangle. Aha. I'll set you to square. Square. I set you to circle, don't I? Circle. Yeah, I did it. I think I did it. looks like what it does, right? Do I have to talk to everyone? Square, circle, diamond. Yeah, I already did it. I set you to diamond. Is that what I have to do? Oh, okay. You set the diamond. You set the triangle. There we go. I just poked at it and it worked. Yeah, get your hand. I just poked things and made them line up. Zutera Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. Shell, can we access a certain data log before moving on? Check the storage shells and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. I was getting home about so much about computers. I just poke things and see what happens. Looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, Alexander Institute for Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Root for establishing organization came through Alexandria's involvement in Storm Surge with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and cash mounted, Calix funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research in this field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calix had not been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and the otherwise urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was turning into, changing it to. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. Mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Big dreams, kid. Whatever the case may be, can allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yay, exposition! If I've done my job correctly, the door lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything once over, just to be sure. Another sparkly things, okay. Let Kit in. Kit one in. And a quick burr that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. We don't need any more ash shale. Thank you. Money. Right, I'll get this door open. I'm trying to back up. It's not working. Phew. Smooth the sill. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Ooh, cutscene? Cutscene. Gods above, isn't that? That's the thing. That's the thing. Key to interdimensional fusion. Why do you have the thing? I have the thing. The sippy cup. They use Magnard key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Katrina has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. Shiny rock. Rock power. Shiny rock power. All including yes. As my parents explained. Key range shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To say, not a single person understands mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. That makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Believe this. There is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ish'L's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things. Pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. Just spread out and look. For any cards that left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. I'm slightly concerned because apparently I'm holding the key he wants and I'm in the room he put it in. This was not a good idea. I found the shiny thing. Oh, this isn't exactly what we need. Nice, Katrina. I'm helping. Oh, level 3. That should get us in the director's office. So what was it you're hoping to find here again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, we performed a curious cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. He is Big Brother, even though he is short. Monitor what you, as the keyholder, are doing. I'm being watched. I'm in danger. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. I analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Head pat. Yeah, thank you for head pat, Max. Said he was measuring Katrina's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? The kid dumped a city into me. There's not much left. Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I'll later restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Hi, Rain. Enjoy your tea. Oh, yeah, this might be spoilers for you, buddy. Considering where you are in MSQ.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional
Quality
wisdom.
got real good
Death
suddenly.
is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
Oh God, he has
If
the
unending
hair.
stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
How can you see with that?
I suppose it is.
Complain
Perhaps
about
such
Galaxy's
dread would
hair.
not plague me, were I capable of
there's this guy.
sharing his
Yeah.
perspective on the subject.
Sorry, a moment. When this hair was released, someone in the free company I hang out with decided I'm going to use certain things to see what this hair looks like on various characters. It went about as well as you would expect. He even did it to me. And that was a crime. I gave him such a glaring. Never put Kit in that hair, ever. Just no. No, no, no. How dare he? I know, right? Monster. Oh no, I just realized. Side note, well, it's gone now. The server he put it on was actually deleted over the weekend because of a friend of mine got hacked, unfortunately. He was the owner of that server for the free company. The hacker wiped out the server completely. So I guess one good thing came out of it. That picture's been deleted for good. But also sucks they lost the whole server. The hacker knows fortune. Yeah, it was Leo. Riven didn't do it. I don't think he does that much with 14 modifications. The hacker known as 4chan? I don't know who the hacker was. I guess they were from Turkey or something. They were a terrible actor. Yeah. So yeah, so he made he took a picture with Kit with that hair, and it's gone now. Talk about burning the forest to get the tree or something. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we resume.
But I cannot. He and I are too different.
This guy looks
In
familiar.
too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut
Kid,
my
you
life
a hacker.
short, no
I did no such thing.
singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I'd be a little more precise with that.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
I mean, if I did get control of that guy's account and I did it just delete that one message, yeah, I would have just deleted that one message and then just let it go. I wouldn't have done anything. I wouldn't have taken over the whole PC. God, this whole thing was terrible, though. It sucked to hear about, and it sucked watching an account of a friend of mine just used to death. He got it back, but I don't think the server's coming back. I don't think Discord can restore deleted servers, even cases where a hacker took over. It sucks, but well, that picture is gone. There are a lot of things on the server though that are really good. A lot of good screenshots from past maps. It really sucks. Hacker did that. Keep going then.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
No, and don't call him Shirley. Wow.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Wow. Yikes. Shillen wanted to leave and he executed her. Check the image against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Hey, obsessed man with a gun, who was clearly blinded by his own hair. Harrison's room had operations ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Thanks. I am not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. Yeah, I gotta go eat and get ready for Mount Farm. Thanks for streaming. Yeah. Thanks for coming by, Zero. Good luck with Mount Farm tonight. May it rain whatever you're after. It hurts to say, but I'm pretty sure they didn't escape. Right, knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Pronounced Fiend, thanks to the Haven of Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Yeah. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. You know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They're sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Do-do-do-do. I should not be in here with this key. I should have given it to her Stoll a while ago. I should have given her the thing so that way people have to go pry it from her cold dead hands, not mine. There we go, let's head inside. How to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Try to come with me. I might have needed that security card. We'll get the things. Holy cow. Look at those screens. That's many screens. Oh, summer event is live. Yep, I saw it earlier. If I finish MSQ before the end of my stream today, I might go through that as well. Got incense and bases, some kind of gem display. Yeah, shiny rocks. Shiny rocks. Ooh. Shiny rocks. If someone goes in there, I gotta find a square rock to put in the square hole. Not a round rock to put in the square hole. Not doing that. Something odd, something odd. Is this a coffee maker? This is a coffee maker. Look at the fancy, look at this fancy drink in here. It's a Keurig. But purple. Kyle, why are you in the corner? Who put Kyle in the corner? Why'd you sit in the corner to think about the key? You looked stressed. This reform reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Yikes! This is information I don't want to know. I don't want to know how to dust people. It's terrible. Admittedly, this is the PC table I wanted to have in a room. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This mob's also smaller than the map suggested. Pause, we're in the right room. What I'm missing? Sorry, Katrina. Could I ask you and the others to search house for any clue to this infuriating puzzle? Yeah? Soul cell storage case. Oh my god, I want that oversized shirt. I believe that's MGP. Collection of soul cells, maybe one squad. Director, very empty. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Whereas Pastor being Poseidon selling the Eternals in the Proto Lab, the Directo Lab, and the Director's office. This discovery will be of interest to Shale. Ooh, found something. Amongst other personal effects, you find what's presumably the director's data tablet. Those locker stands next to the table. I can't decide if I want the oversized one or the form-fitting one. I mean, you can get both if you have enough MGP. rejected resignation of two Malala defectors. Oh, goodness. Stu and Malala broke with preservation, Skana with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Pride of the object of our research, our existence served no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complexes we shut down, all personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Ick. The locker. What's in the locker? Oh, I found his shrine. Closing that. It contained nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Yikes! Oh, that's a big yikes. Wow. The Goon Chamber. Oh my god. Oh, that pause was beautiful. That was very well done. Oh my gosh. Yee. If you found something? I found a note. And I found something I'm not talking about in the locker. Nope. We will not talk about what's in the locker. Yikes. Yeah. With instructions for access to secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a pass from 3 different terminals at the same time. No such room marked on the map, was there? No, precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access to the lift itself is concealed by electrope, you mean? I could be that wall. I thought it seemed to when I walked past. You say, never trust an electrope surface. Oh yeah, that was the thing we had to deal with. Electrope isn't always prepared. You can't just pass right through it. Don't. Of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all solution lines floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I managed to activate projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? So we'll go ahead and try it. Great 2 people should prepare a lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Terra lab. Actually, I'd better if you stayed, Svein. Your knowledge of Alexander's people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. You're a good kid. I'll take the tour lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator and match our time. It's a friendship door. 3-way. Trinity, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Let's determine what we need to input. Take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide we'll come on and crawl through the process. You know, there was a display over there, one with the gems. I thought since it was made electro, it might have some other purpose. Couldn't find switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Find a rock. There's a hole in it. Put a rock in it. Put a rock in the hole. We just need to find the rock. Nope, not touching that again. No, thank you. Two tools embedded with electric. Identify the blue gem as sapphire and red gem as garnet. Appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. noob. Might be Alexandrite. I got a shiny rock. I got a shiny rock. I got a shiny rock. And I know where I'm gonna put it. Hey, look. Short phrase. Oh my god, the names make sense now. Alexandria loved their rocks. Sphene, rock type, lot of the resistance members are also rock named. Protection, honesty, and devotion. Hold on, lab, what do I do with them on? Sapphire. Garnet was the character from Final Fantasy IX, I think. Wasn't she? Oh my god. Garnet and the Dead Hero. Oh good, I have the notes in the system tab here. Proto Lab is going to be honesty, and Digital Lab is going to be devotion. Honesty. Devotion. Action. That was kind of neat, actually. We did it! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Secure room is the only place you get to search. If they relate anywhere, it has to be there. Well, something, I clicked on it too fast. I'm sorry. We'll venture in as soon as we'll come out and Crawl will rejoin us. That's what she said. Alright, everyone, time the board list and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I'm being watched. As I stare at all of you.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
He's throwing down.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
He actually looks mad.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Get him, Oklahoma. Get him. Get him. Get him. Wow. Speechless. He mad.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Punching?
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He doesn't know us. Oh, look at that smirk. Oh, Sphene. Pat, 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 pat.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
There's two of us now. Yep. So, we're gonna go to another partition and go, time to go to the disc manager. Phew, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I've been curious about preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I'm about to unlock a dungeon or a trial here. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Aaronville, hello! That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. You tell him! Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Oh. Ooh. This feels like I'm about to have a fight. Turning out, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now to consider what our next actions will be. There are some scenes from the trailer I'm waiting to see happen. I don't look forward to them happening. Alex had offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the message terminal, then that is where I must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. You go to fight Calyx, but let me fight alongside you. You fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Your 500 stars, not more. Of course, no reckless heroics. I'm support me. It's a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I'm with you as well, you know my reasons. Or at least need saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you in the path. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Alice is pent up and she needs to kick something's ass. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. Cool job. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Good kid! Katrina, Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gausan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's directions, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. We're killing another monarch, guys! Except we're killing the shadow of government this time. Investigation aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to prevent us. Exactly. We don't know if Gausan will approve or oppose our chosen route. But either way, thinking without a word is the wrong thing to do. About to break your stuff again, guys. We should at least tell you. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, then. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Time to go fight. First, we must warn others. My village are taking away Neo regulars. Oh man, Aaronville, buddy. Look at how much our fuzzy Bun Bun has grown up. He's evolved into such a useful character. It's been more helpful than Estinian. Where's Estinian, huh? Where's Estinian? Hmm? What's he been up to? Just having the time of his life? Freaking Azure Dragoon. He's a good fighter. He should be... Oh, wow. Custom music for everywhere. Oh, this is the dungeon music for the lab where the bunny lives. I was wondering why it felt so foreboding. It's where the bunny lives. We're gonna go fight the bunny again? I don't want the bunny again.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Wow. He's not immortal yet.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. the people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old. They've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yeah, that'll help a bit.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Busted!
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
She's so busted.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
death flag. I mean, she was already dead once. Kinda. It was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, cousin. The decision must have been difficult to make. I was hoping he'd throw it on the ground and shatter it. Well, I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and the bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regular away where no one else won't get to it? That should prevent the registration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regular circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who've had a change of heart and are otherwise hesitant to register. That would just sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Charge! Is it a dungeon? Is it a trial? What am I in for here?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Almost done with Endwalker. Nice! Aww. Feelings. Ah. Yeah! Where am I going? I like this track. Good track. I'm gonna grind Thompson so I can play the Dawntrail patch content. Yeah, earn those weapons. Check my retainers yet today, so let's get them cycle while I'm loose. I think I need level. I have level 720. Go hunt something down because I'm more of these. The same for each thing. Dark matter clusters. to live in memory then. I'm good with that. Check my tombstone before I leave. Way cheaper to teleport from here. Oh boy, this place is as depressing as ever. Ishtola, hello. What's everyone doing here? I still wait briefly that I might make arrange for a certain precautionary measure. What are you up to, Alpha? No, you're up to something. Once explained Konar need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. I'm scarcely awakened. I'm so full unconscious now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings tears to my eyes. Yeah, it's kind of rough. All this pent up. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. I think she wants to go with. Hi, Graha. So busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. Must say, we do make for quite the formidable group. I don't know why I want to bag on Justinian. He's still not here. It's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the Mesa terminal itself. My math is correct. 3 more quests after this current one for me to start Dawntrail. Awesome. You're nearly there. Then all the stuff that's on here will start making sense, and you'll be like, oh no, I understand what's going on here. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall is receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. A terminal invitation. Ha! Leave everyone determined to be here as present counted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We won't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. We're gonna track so much mud into the terminal. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna short circuit constantly. Hey, Tulip. Let's go, have a fight. Should go burp. Tulip would go burp. Oh yeah, that's a lovely little door right there now, isn't it? Literally a hole in the wall. Neat. Let's go. Well, here we are again, face another battle outside Alexandria's fate. Yeah, we seem to keep getting into those. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it has changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. Thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia for their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank Mother Self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, devourer of worlds. Alright, before she went crazy. Rise to the challenge the endless fiend could not. We shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. And the upper reaches eternal waits the device which holds Calyx's memories. Pulses make the climb destroy it once and for all. I must bring matters to a defending men. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm or blame. We entrusted to Katrina for good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Nerd! Nerd! Nerd, Mom! Love Ishtalda. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his reparations. Why you gotta bring me down, Alphino? Why you gotta bring me down like that, man? I like Alisae's Alisae's approach. I liked her better anyways. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of the Mesoterminal. Mesoterminal now accessible. It is a dungeon, I think. Oh God. Well then. Shall I go with randos? What shall I do? Not publish something? I forgot to publish something. Oh, I forgot to post in one of the servers. Do you trust Wuklamot the tank? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, I didn't publish the go lives to our server, but almost done anyways, so. You know what? I'm going to see how people do. Oh, Lambert, hold on. I got a robot. I got a giant robot. Yeah. I think I'll go a little long to get this done. I want to get through this dungeon, see what happens. There's a trial at the end, and there's a trial at the end. Just gonna queue for it. go. Mooney's ground. Hey, Somner. You have shown up near the end of stream again. You're very good at that. But I am queuing up for the dungeon here. About to do stuff? I am about to do the stuff. I am queued for the stuff. I'm gonna go a little long tonight just to get this done, because I want to get through this. See what happens. Well, it's not my fault I get off work around this time. Yeah, fair. Ferry's open if you want to come. I never left Ferry. Oh. Well, that's the queue then. In we go. I would, but there it goes. Yep. DPS on the toilet. Rah. I'm just gonna crash it while I do my dailies. I just finished the new gathering set. Oh, nice. I haven't done anything of the sort. That's a big stretch. Ooh. Yep, I know it's a good one. It popped something. Head pats. Yay, thank you for head pats. Getting big etherochemical research lab vibes here.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Ow, that actually hurt. Okay, I got some of that. There's more in here, but I'll
end this flow later. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, thou shalt prepare the stage for battle.
Why would you do this? Why would you make this?
memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Hi, Surgeon General. It's the Surgeon General, you guys! Ugh. Maybe? That has not been. Aha! Oh, great. Guild mechanics. How dare you? Trusting the other party members here big time. Actual old-fashioned poison? Wow.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
I broke your system, Calyx. Take that. Did I just get that? Let me just get that. I have played FF9, although I went through it once, finished it. I didn't care for it.
Sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I'm sure there's stuff in here, and I'm sure Dak would be nerding out over this if you were here with me. Played Final Fantasy IX, beat it, just to check out the list essentially. Wasn't my favorite. Not for me. Angry little wall of hell.
executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, we each get our own. Do it.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, jeez, okay. Hey, please. What is that? That's me, and effects. Thank you. Oh, well, they're in the bin with me now. Oh, ow. Okay, I need to fix myself right now. Back panic timer. Oh, you're hurting too. No doom for me. Wait, hold on a second. Ow. Okay. Doing my best over here.
Beginning to tire.
Oh, goodness.
I bid you continue on.
Well, that's interesting. I like this dungeon boss. All personal responsibility. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not good with responsibility. I don't want responsibility. It's a problem when me's involved. Hey, you live. I'm like the other guy. Yeah, I was being selfish. Which I realize is an important thing for a healer to be. I have to preserve myself. Otherwise I can't fix anyone else. I've learned things.
years from an age ripe.
He didn't want to die. He shouldn't have gotten hit.
The desperation will serve well.
Wow!
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
I'm being mean. I know you're being mean. Paladins? Wow. It's gonna beam all of you. That bar looked kind of familiar. Probably some Final Fantasy IX I didn't recognize.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Is this round 2? Four remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Is this a return of Queen Eternal?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
That's the final boss of Elden Ring right there, yeah.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Everything is fire. Start Dawntrail net.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Yeah, well, let's be doing this then. Eep.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
There's lightning.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Dinner. Oh boy. Yay! Ow. That was A lot all at once. I like this. It's a lot of stuff. So much stuff. Not again. Still touching. Dang it. I'll figure this out eventually. Oh. Oh no! That's me. I need to watch how this works. Oh, there goes the Viper. Paladin Pictomancer now. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. This thing is scary. There goes the Pictomancer. Paladin kick 25%. Nope. Rehydration on the house there, because I'm making noise all day.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
I much prefer Clean Journal.
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Don't like sitting near the tank, but it's a smarter idea right now. Nope. Punch me.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, oh, dang it. Oh, God, son of a... Didn't make it.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I will just watch the fight. I think.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, I can't watch it. Yeah. You have unpanicked the kit with head pats. Successful. Working as intended. Exciting, I'm sure. Lurky, because I can't hear anything over these Womb gremlins. Womb gremlins. Anything in my chair? Womb gremlins? Why do they mean baby? I think she does, actually. Hey, apologies. Well, this will be useful. No more grown than that. I should have stayed untapped. They almost did it. I saw that LB. More drinking. Thank you. Keep me alive. Ah, dang it. They did not succeed. See what they got it to? 4%? Seriously? Victor Answer was the one doing great, and they bailed out. Hey, a summoner! A summoner can rest people!
Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Wow, yeah.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, the tank? Oh no. Oh no, the summoner!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Why are you constantly dying? No. Oh no! Damn it, the summoner's dead too. Oh, God, son of a. Great. Again. Thank you for head pat. Nah. Lightning bolts are so freaking huge. I appreciate you. Ugh. Ow. It's 50%. You gonna jump into it and fight it that way? Oh, goodness.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Tired of the story. Can I stop now? I don't want to hear the story anymore. I don't like this one. Can we tell another one?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Whoa! fight her.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I recognize patterns now.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
No. Big swinging. Oh. I've gotten better. Ow. Pet pats. Yay. It's Lila. Hello. Welcome to, well, technically spoilers, but sorta. They running. No swinging at me. God, those swaths are so big. Overcorrecting. Oof. Didn't have time to put a shield on him, so I just time it. Fall over, you. Fall over. I'm gonna punch you. Rah. The Eldenbeast. You're the second one to make that joke, Lila. Oh my god. I won. Do the thing. Same group. Oh, I was stretching on the house. Oh, only one left. Ashley Winters. I wonder if they know Carly. They might know Carly. I don't know. I don't know if Carly is a moon kitty or a sun kitty. That is definitely a moon kitty, though. Oh, what? Huh? Oh. Hydration. Thank you for keeping your streamer alive, y'all. I know I was a moon kitty before I became Lala. Goodness. I hope that didn't come through. For DT, I might go back to my origins. That was exhausting. Time for cuts. Time for cutscenes. Although I have so much stuff. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. My inventory is a nightmare. Don't look at that. Oh, I smell rain. Okay. We beat your amalgamation. I beat you. Rah. We'll fight you.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
That's a lot. That's a big ramp to climb.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
He's still working.
In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
He's polite about that.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
I don't want to destroy my target, but I want you to stop what you're doing.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Get him, Sphene.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh, he's bringing a primal out?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Blue-eyes white dragon.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Oh no.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
That face!
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
What the hell is this familiar? Oh no!
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh, he stole it. He stole it.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Is this the Rapture? This is gonna be the freaking Rapture.
Oh, give it back!
Oh, he's not dead.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
That's dark purple.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh, there's some sacrifice going on here.
What in the...
They're tempered. Been tempered by regulators. Holy shit.
What's going on?
Who could have seen this coming? Well, this track's familiar.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
You're gonna throw a primal at me. I got news for you, buddy.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
You did this all for me. I mean, that's kind of
And now,
admirable.
Everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
I shouldn't be in this circle, I feel like. Oh. No. I don't like it.
What is that?
This music is something, though.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Warding scales.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Doing the pen thing.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Is that a smile? I mean, the wind came over. Got much to answer for. I don't know how to do that.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
He's right. I don't like that. There's a lot of he's out of line, but he's right. This music, though. Oh, trial, dear God, yeah. I know this music too. Go, go, Kit. Well, we're in it for the long haul then. It's going to have an extreme version too. The Ageless Necropolis. I want this music. Record long stream. I mean, I've done 4 hours before, but that was something else. I want this music. It's so good. Okay. I'm doing things on my music. Oh, backed out. Still in the queue. Okay. Here we go then. That is going to be a thumbnail, I'm sure.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
They already start? No, I should stop walking.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death. I'm just going to shoot that just in case everybody can heal me. Yep, great wide. I like that. Oh. That's a pointy thing. No. And the other healer is already dead. Oh no.
There.
Jump over here. Aha, right. Da 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 da. Yeah, I see the gross tentacle part. Why is it? Oh God, it's the Illuminate. It's a squid. Kill it. Are they? I've been cardied.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh boy.
Perhaps this.
That was a big cone. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop what you're doing.
Kill them. Kill them. Fear empowers fear, eroding your strength.
What dimension did you think somebody of Prime would beat me? You really don't know my title in the source here. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this at all. I don't like it at all. This is what's happening. Ow, it hit me.
I will reduce you to ether.
Ain't dusting me. I got 9 lives. I'm only taking one of them so far. You're dumping the whole city to me. Freaking lightning throw a primal thing? You're insane. You're an idiot. You know who I am? One's gonna freaking shoot you with lemons. Oh, this is a very bad athlete. Look at me.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh, like this at all.
The endless darkness will go.
Oh, good idea. I don't like this at all. I'm alone? No. Kid want friends. Nope. I'll have to leave. Yay, lost the Doom. I've escaped the abyss. Sorry, Mythic.
Still alive. But there are ways.
Still alive. How unfortunate. Get to the front here. Trust the crowd here. Yeah.
There.
Ew. It's got the gross tentacles.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
What do you think I'm doing? With a donut. What is going on here?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
What's going on? Okay, understood. Oh, they timed me.
If you must.
I kind of have no choice. That's going to be a weird extreme mechanic, I'm sure.
There.
Being creepy again.
You struggle in vain.
Struggle in vain. The struggling's half the fun.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh no, tank. Oh. Did he just... Wait, what just happened? They just threw themselves off the cliff?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yes, get him, get him. Away, everything is circling, circling, circling. Screw it. Don't care. Yeah, first time! Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, those are arms. Oh, something else on their chest. Sparkly. Woohoo! He's already gone. Okay. Boy, this whole thing's just really just got out of hand. What awaits us next? Oh my god. You threw a primal at the Icon Slayer. You're an idiot. Head pats. Thank you for head pats.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Of course there's a shield.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna stab you with a military, just right in the face. I don't care if you're there or not. It'll feel better.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah?
But I anticipated as much.
Of course you did. Don't like y'all me thinking. I'm sorry. Is that another one? It's the scary music.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to
He
blame.
cast rays, the monster! What do you think you are?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I am not feeling up to round 2.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
I'm not touched.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Shane's about to do something.
So long as our memories endure.
What are you up to, Sveen?
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too
I feel
well.
this would be way more ironic if I was a
I
reaper.
heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Patch me through to everyone.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh, it's his buddy.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
No, they were all her voice.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Ah, there's less fear of death.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Ooh. Look at me. I am the tank now.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Heal tank. That's what a sage is. I am the shield tank. I am the shield healer. I'm made of bubbles and anger and a gun.
Leave the primal to us.
Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Lamont, go be the hero. Doink. Oh, is there some fear in you? Oh! Yikes! Unga bunga to the max.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Shield. Mirrors are over there. Why don't we just shoot those? Doesn't work. Wait, where am I? Good job, y'all.
The others.
Oh, I get my shot. Yes! Numa beam! Fire! Wow. I meant to just, I didn't think I'd actually blow it apart. And he's gone. Dang, I wish you could have seen the look on his face. I mean, I kind of did, but... Hoo-hoo-hoo. Why is he always the one healing people?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
He called it. Oh, okay, fine. He called dibs. Because he had a backup plan, so.
I kept my promise.
That's a good promise, Will Clement.
Thank you, Lamity.
I may have feelings now. I may have feelings. Uh-huh. Come here. Need to bury my face for a minute. Head pats. Thank you. I can't read these out loud right now. I'm not, no. Genasian did it. Great, we have 5,000 tempered to deal with. Sounded fit to launch himself here by Siege Engine. He would. Oh my god. I love that man. He's so fucking. Oh goodness. Hey, Mountain Zoo. Hi, Mountain Zoo. Oh my god. It's a lot. Ooh. Oh god. So it ran a little long today. It's because I mean to see this through. Right away. It's a long haul. Head pat. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. That's where seem untouched by trolls, far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Marinville and Chill have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the irregular appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect these students at the calming effect of your broadcast. Administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizens to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. That report, this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting isolation events. Crowd, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. Oh, Alice is calling him Raha now. When did you two get so close, huh? Certainly. We shall return to aid the treatment efforts forthwith. Well, I suggest you look in on people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your effort firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Blades in waiting. Huh. If I'll take upon your suggestion, only I'm concerned that given who I am, Trojan was unaware of my return and serve it confused further. I speak with Mahuas. She works in the fields of... Okay. These names are a bit much for me. Especially now. I came to see you after our clash. Alex, she truly glad to know that... Oh, she's one of the people that saw us. Nice idea. I shall do just that. Thank you, Cron. Just you and me versus the world, Tulip. Let's go. Have some food. Yeah, I'm gonna see this through to the end here. I'm gonna see the end of this. I'm not gonna split this off to another stream. Goodness no. Do you want to do a dumb pun again? Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hail and healthy. Sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How's everyone? Terrible befell us, as such. New regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Tuan was one of them. I told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry, with the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. To hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried to entice us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? A machine? Yet, despite the endanger yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. I'll do you just now to make the most of what you've given us. I need to see what that cutscene looks like. I'm a white mage, so I just throw a giant rock. Well, because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Broadcast with a message of hope for me, for everyone. I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. She's just going back to work. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could use a mage of your ability. Actually, it'd be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. And all will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition gossip to spread the word. Do I know how to do that? Our outskirts tour is canceled, it would seem. Oh, Katrina Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Normandy back to Two Hill. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangement. All that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. When looking on Cooljaw, according to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching it over the grounds with Aaronville. If I clicked too fast on that line. What did it say? If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Okay, going this way. Holy crap, y'all! That was something. That was a fight. That really did get. I made the joke, but that really did get out of hand. Holy cow! That track, though, I need that track. I need that track so much. Killed a guy. I killed the memory of a man. I blown up a computer. I've committed so many crimes this day. I know that voice. Happy to hear it. You'll pray fervently for your safe return. If little Jaw, are you? He was here, asking if we need help with anything, or if we noticed anyone who was strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him to be fine for a moment and insisted to take a rest. I can only hope you'll heed my advice. We ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. There was a soup blanket there. Whew. God, what's left at this point? Oh, hi, Ironville. That looks like a very big bird. That's... Oh wait, no, it's just normal size. Just closer. Let's give him some front strokes. Kona has some choice words, I'm sure he did. Hi, good little Jaw. You're overworking yourself. Take it from me. It only works half the time.
Oh, welcome back.
He's so cute. He's a good kid.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally a trial, yes. Funny. Ha!
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
She won't. She won't.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You had admin access.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh, no. Head pat him. Give him head pats.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
No. If you make a little judge cry, I'm going to hurt
I'm
something.
weak.
I don't care if you're dead.
So weak.
Sounds way too profound for me, but no. The detail on this one. No crying. Or at least cry less. Let's get it over with. Good to get out.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you.
This is the girl who was
You
just
all
crying
start somewhere.
5 minutes ago.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh. Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
You're gonna be great, buddy.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
You're gonna be a badass when you get older.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades.
One looks like it's about to fall apart.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
He's gonna be a Santorio style like Zoro.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
White mage, buddy. But sure. You got the spirit. I'll bring Sage with a gun. Then you'll have a real challenge on your hands. Oh my god, this is so long. Holy cow. Thank you all for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. By cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Be a chef. Be a chef, kid. Do it. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. I think we passed a milestone here. At the back room, if you haven't already, I expect Shay and the others would appreciate you stopping by and say hello. Nah. Baldi's Booty Biscuit. I love the names on Fairy. They're so much fun. Hey, look, Megamine. Oh my god, are they actually in the outfit? That's pretty good. Megamine Koski. Missing an eye patch, but you got the spirit. Yes. Big stretch. Oh. That popped something again. Every time. Not falling for the door this time. Nope, going right to this one. Going to the correct one. I screwed up enough. Yes, made it to the back room. How'd you guess? Hi, Shale. What's up? Katrina. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. There we go. Shelf is There's the last quest for the expansion for this patch. Everyone's back. I said we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much of these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. And Geo would be happy for us. Yeah, they would be. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me even more work to do. Headpats. Thank you. Headpats. Fulfilling our purpose somehow left me even more work to do. Government has tasked me with doing things. Government work. Yep, I get it. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key. Certainly demands further investigation. I understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Of course there is. We have to have another expansion at some point. There's always a threat. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Graha to answer their questions alone. Poor Graha's getting the riot act. Poor guy. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pull from Containment Complex 1029. Locate other facilities of interest. I only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to right. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Brick room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and it'll help you settle in. Final expansion is the Warrior of Light dealing with the existential dread of being in a peaceful world. Oh god, no. Wait, does this mean I have an inn? Ready for... Yes? While away the days in the back room. I see a funny emote. What? I'm gonna do something silly. What are you going to do? What are you up to? Hey Tyree, what's up? You've caught me in the latest expansion. Hee, grabby hands. Oh, God. While away the days in the back room. Sure, proceed. I'm gonna take a nap. Warrior like getting nap. Several weeks later. Wow. That was a heck of a nap. Oh no, Graha's dead. Graha's dead. No, Graha's dead. Oh, he's alive. Okay, good. Oh, he's got coffee. Good.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
It's been a little over a year in real life.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Oh my god.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh god, all that repression.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Hey kids, you want your repressed memories back?
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Glad you like the grabby hands. I like it too. It's a good one.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Pick which one? I'm always gonna pick Lala. Are you kidding me? Love Lala.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
You now have 2 votes for Lala. Enjoy that.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
One person we can't save her from is herself.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
All that feel good. It's feel good. That's very hard because I'll cat. Hey, it's the people
Despite
from
the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Mooncat. Strain wife.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Good Ronick.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
This is a very long walk we're doing here. Then again, Gosan hasn't attuned with Aetherites yet. It's your boy. It's the two coolest boys here in town.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Kona.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
He's in charge of Landsguard, I think. Did they really do that? Look how cool he's become. We can move up the world here.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
I feel like she won't stay that way.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Aw, she wanted to see her.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Kona!
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
How are you?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Pablo.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Erica Mendez, everyone.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Wooklamart snuck out, didn't she? She got away, didn't she?
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
I think I was gonna kick his ass. Yeah, well, he kind of deserved it back then. He's kind of a jerk.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become.
You'll still be a jerk.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
You're gonna have to kick your ass. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. They didn't warn me about this part. Is it raining again?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Shut up, Aaronville. Shut up.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
You've got that's big coming from you, buddy. Mr. 400 years.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
I knew it! She snuck out! Game's audio is playing twice. Is that any better?
Damage!
Should you be up and about?
She's too stubborn.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
It's still happening. Weird.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports.
Am I duplicating or just the game audio?
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Might you have me open another tab?
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
I don't hear it.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I don't know that. Is anyone else hearing that twice? Huh. Twitch issue. Yeah, check your stuff. You might have the app open twice, might have a video going. Yeah, restart the app. Are we gonna turn the place? We're gonna turn the place back on, aren't we?
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh, we're gonna turn the place back on. Yeah, glitched playing it twice. Yeah, that probably what's happening. The city of gold returned to life.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
So we have to power all this now, right? I swear that was the problem we had initially. Ooh, golden. You unrepressed everything. All at once. Nope. Get me going now.
Mother, you protected me. I remember
Trauma
now.
speed run. God damn it. You're not wrong.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Don't think that's what he meant.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
I mean, you are kind of royalty.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's a kid.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Look at me. I'm not gonna tell you no. Voice of the past, be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Right, you have the crown that was the regulator.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people.
Do it.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh my god. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Katrina. That's right. Ours will not be an easy road. Your words will lend me strength. I shall take it one step at a time. To the alone there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out from under Kona's nose like this time. Like this time. Vows of result and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. I would be present to offer aid. This marks the end of my role as guide. Attending the company will come out back to Tuliela. Your plans, Katrina. Do you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? Do I? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Let's go back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I guess... Kona wanting to see me again after hours again. He did try to sneak into my room that one time. Oh goodness. Tuliela. Let's go back to Tuliela. Fuck, that goes back. It's because I've been playing twice. Oh my god. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. The mole app's been weird lately. I think it did that to me a couple times before. I had to actually force quit the whole app. I think I had to restart my phone after a while. So something is playing in the background. Check a browser tab or something. Check if you have a browser going. Cool, John. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Grumpy face on them for a second there. You blame me, Lefty? You were supposed to be convalescing bed. So, you would study the way the blade, good old job? Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. I'll practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Uncle Kona. Be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. I'm on the main page. Yeah, I'm on the main page. Woo, yeah. That's awesome. It might be the main. That might be it, yeah. Pause that one. So that was that. My days of mail and Alexandrian fairs are over. Oh, cool. We're done? Awesome. I'll turn out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. It's wonderful that her love lives on in Spain. It truly is. If that love is the foundation of rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. Does this mean we can focus on Tyrol again? No better way for a life. A legacy to live forever. To forever in. Ugh, I can't talk anymore. Ugh. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. I know you, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. She says something, I blinked and missed it. Be sure to come visit us again, Tuliela. Most welcome here. Yeah, this is where I came initially. It's time to move on myself. Once I've made necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. Hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolo, however. Nerd! We love you, Kona. Nerd! The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future. Each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. Nerd, love you. I think I would be happy with who I am, could you? You want to make mistakes and cry and look silly. Yes, embrace that. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Coming to the kingdom resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Good kid. You've really come far to Ulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. He's a very good kid. So you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. I mean, I'll be back at some point. It's one of my favorite Aetheryte destinations. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'm there twice because, well... I'll eat this cost. No. Oh, where am I going? Going to the government. Is that a quest up here? Wow. I'm going twice as long tonight just because I want to finish this. I'm going to see this through. Katrina, you're here. We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our Tier 2-4 isolated kingdom must join its peers in the world stage. Like Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. We may smooth introductions for the Scions that provide an explanation of its arrival and source. Didn't we break up the Scions though? Scions still exist, buddy. Coronation Star Sphene. This is bad comedy. Mr. Sure, it's Sphene. He called it a Theris. He called it a Theris. Well, I guess it's because he's in on it. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. I can imagine. It's a lot of funerals. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. You have to enter the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Lovely idea. You'll invite her from Tuliolo, won't you? They missed you already. Yes, of course, I know of Zeralja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from their real lives of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Sometimes our hearts can never capture memories perfectly dated in a file. This is so long, oh crap. But it's meaningful. What was precious, all our reflections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promises tomorrow. She said it! Credits! She said it! She said it! Credits right there. You busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Living stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do not shun Ashtola. She'll hunt you down. She's scurry lady. Get like I want to sleep. No, I have to pee so much right now. Do you recall the first tour city after war? That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Head pats. Yeah. Some few of us will stay here for a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries in which we would delve. Oh, crap. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Government. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, and those that have a normal sleep have a normal job. Sparkles? Sparkles? You're dead, bitch. Or not. I haunt him now. I'm living in his head rent-free now. Haha.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Others?
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Ooh.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Ooh, he angry.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
He's so angry. I know that, cape and boots.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winter peers. That's an Ascian. That's an Ascian! That's a freaking Ascian! None shall know eternity what waits for those who hold the key. Ah! So much going on. Oh, God. I got a trophy. Yay. I have so much to catch up on. Narrow spark. Anyways. Oh, give me a minute, y'all. I need a minute. I need time. This was a lot. Ah. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was a lot. That is the longest I've gone in a long time. Thank you for that moment of
such devastation.
That timing lined up beautifully. Oh. My God. Thank you for head pet. Ribbon, what are you doing? Okay, bye, Ribbon. Bye, Ribbon. He just shows up. Oh, freaking guy. Anyways, I am tired. I am done. I am so tired. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone, for hanging in there with me. It has been an evening. It has been a day. It has been a lot. And it is time that we too moved on. Legit too. Not right now, of course, and after. Okay, fair enough. So, who shall I throw this wonderful radiant pile at? Joe Smith is framing. Well then. What is he up to? He's up to spooky things. Let's go say hi to him. Yes, thank you everyone for dropping by today and hanging out with me this whole time, because it was a lot. Very much a lot. So much a lot. So. Whew. But that was our next Wildcard Wednesday. We'll have next week, but for now, I actually have our stream planned tomorrow. And it's actually going to be a little later, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to be great. It's going to be Helldivers. There's going to be a lot like Alkari. There's going to be a Night Plum. But also, there's going to be the person who made this cutie pie in the corner here. We have a thrush set to dive tomorrow night. Y'all want to see that, right? I don't know how good she is at it, but we'll see. It's going to be so much fun. So much fun. Now, let's go say hi to Poncho Smith, and I'm going to go get food and use the bathroom, because oh my God, that was so much. Anyways, y'all have a wonderful evening then. Take care then.